Sorry, just trying to fix a couple of things. Oh, because OBS is not happy with me. So I mute this, and then I have this. I will be fine. I won't give a shit after this. Yeah. I saw. Oh, how do I do this? Okay, where we're at. Tuliola would welcome Tuliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. Right, back to where we are. 14. Sorry if I sound a little bit down. I had oh man. I'm still somewhat drained, but not as bad on sleepy terms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, come on. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sold any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this, obligation? Why do you feel obliged? I saw myself in her. I suppose we've both felt like the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lack the strength to protect them. They were escaping a responsibility. They were escaping a part of life. I don't know if the same. I don't know if it's about the same. Just basically kind of hiding a whole bunch of secrets. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared the love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Well, Clement, you have someone else also. You have your brother! You have your brother! Or maybe it's simpler than that. Wait, but are we gonna forget that you have a brother? Are we gonna forget about the brother? He's gonna be dealing with the same shit? Maybe. I just wish that we could have been friends. I would like to point out that you have a brother who's also gonna be dealing with this. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Speen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love, and that's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. I'm over here like, I don't want to be included. I'm just gonna say nothing. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Just like, oh yeah, you're still here. Oh, cool. We probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Sheldon needs a hand? There you all are. Cool job. Splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Fylannia. We found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation into it. I don't know why. I get this supposed to be a sentiment moment with these two, but I feel like it's a little forced. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't been recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us to the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, well, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This was a huge step forward. Heh no. Heh and up. Wait, heh and up? We need to take the lift to get to the complex. How did I read that right? I don't know if I felt like a stroke there. Jesus. I clear this exploration with the relevant authorities and one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I hope Calix has actually a good motive. I really hope so. This is actually a villain that I'm like, wow! That's a villain! Like, that is a genuine villain. He actually tried to murder us. Bad attempt, but you know what? He had no experience with, you know, the shit that we dealt with. How are they gonna fuck this up? I'm sorry, I'm just like, man, how are they gonna fuck this up? We actually got a good introduction. There were no waiting or anything, just immediately, oh hey! I need that. I know, I tried to kill you and all, but I need that. Fuck off, Adler. Fuck off. Fuck off! Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. You can't hurt me if you're not playing this game. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. It can't hurt me if it doesn't exist. No! Why the fuck would you sell if you're not interested?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
It's purple. Mary purple.
Just a moment. If I...
Ah, fucking
You got the lights working!
Wait, Anna, have you even done Dawntrail?
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
I'm surprised it wasn't even, you know, like, I'm surprised it wasn't even, like, thought of, like, looking into.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
What a good kid. You're a treasure shop. Oh no. I was gonna say the other one. I'm like, oh, I don't know.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Oh.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
I'm over here like, man, I can't wait to find a dead body.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I mean, it hasn't been open for years, but like, man, well, just what if? Just what if? You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us just do that. I'll explain as we process, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This is the room we're in the research commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeastern here. So we should cut across the circular chambers in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the internal door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some sort. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some hassle. It shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go researching, shall we? better question is, why was it abandoned? I expect we had the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin to research containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to oversee the obstacle, bearing your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different colors. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades, should you find yourself unable to process. I was gonna say, I think they're all different, technically. Abandoned paper. A few documents in the untidy stack on top of the desk. You find no security card among them. This appears to be the only desk that the drawer is already open. You could tell at a glance at the desk. Desk former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with bold level 1. I would talk to everybody to see what they say, but fuck it, I don't care. I just want to see what's in there. Oh, could it be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. I was gonna check the recycling bin. Excuse me, what you find? These shelves are almost certainly bare. I'll examine the files to be certain. Was this really the preservation laboratory? I thought there'll be something more, I don't know, special about it? Yeah, no. It's only special when you look into the information. Okay, I suppose you were supposed to say something different. No luck so far. This bin has nothing in it at all. I'm surprised it has nothing. Oh, we just unlock it like, oh, while she's doing that. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be similar size to the scanner panel. Scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. Imagine with a paper clip, you opened it. It's open! You did it, Fylannia! Finally did something right. Fuck no. Ah, good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuits. Hey, CG, how's it going? Welcome. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? Fuck. If I get stuck somewhere, I just want to go fishing in this game. It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so the Terminator there told me. Great now, I'm able to see you. Also, the cruise was fun. I enjoy spending time with the family. Awesome! That's great! Oh, that I was missing this. Aww! Thank you. Very, very sweet words. Appreciate it. I miss also your bickering. Miss also the migraine. I bet you're not. I bet you'll be welcomed grace with the migraines that you possibly might get for the next couple of streams. Perhaps there was more answers to happen. What? I pressed the button. I pressed the button by accident. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the center hub. Yeah, wow. I bet you missed my sarcasm. No. I'm glad you had a wonderful vacation. Not a lot of people can go into a cruise ship. Oh, okay. This card does not work. It's level 1. You hold level 1 security card, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. We might need a different card? Yes, the scanner demands a level 3 security access. Ow, my head. Ow. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 security access to lock. As much as the delay shafts me, we just have to comb through nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Malacosta to a dungeon and trial? Oh. I know the previous dungeon I could have farmed more. If not, just let me handle my, let me handle my gear. Let me handle this gear. I only need so much. Pardon me, fuck. I will doom the world. Let's start searching the proto lab. The door's already open at least. We'll find a way through together. I'm sure of it. Oh, okay. Cool. One door leads to another. More, specifically, do we have anybody? Please excuse my impatience. That means the means to track Calyxes down. To track down Calyxes are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Oh boy. Well, the reason I love for you should watch Vampire in the Garden. What's that? Vampire in the Garden. The Phil is concerned. The Phil is concerned. It's anime on Netflix. I would need to. 5 episodes? I would need to make time, to be honest, to watch it. I dug through his data tablet and found a journal. I read it to you. The results of experiment 158 shows a marked improvement on Aether extension rates. At least we have achieved a target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless. Fuck, I can't read when I'm yawning. It's right there. It's right there. The way this room is set up. The canister insert into the large device looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conduct their experiments to create Endless? But you could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precision. Speaking of which, Ghouljaw mentioned a locker over the corner. He couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Oh, poor thing. I dug through your desk and I read it to you. You said you couldn't open it. Oh. Okay, I thought it was that. Okay, I'm an idiot. Number pad. Enter the correct combination. Perhaps speaking with your comments. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Just a down and read to you. Experiment. The numbers among the few remaining effects for. Okay. 158. 158. 158. Where? Oh, where? No, it's just about Spain. There's no way she found something, right? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Summit reference candidate of 2019-30 to be considered the effective. Oh. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 1159 recorded. On one more. Experiment 163. New proposal results. No idea what this means. Okay, hold on. You said 1159. Maybe? I actually didn't check the combo. The combination locked. And you're just feeling like it's a soul A soul cell. Sure. Oh! Fuck! Oh! Was it 11? 59? Okay, I'm about to feel really stupid. I was like, why is there one more? The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Look at it hanging in his lonesome self. Fylannia, you got the locker open! Yeah! Yeah. Oh. My poor hair. Okay. And you found another security card. I didn't think they'll actually let me, you know, put the security code in the damn thing. Oh, but does it say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Oh no, I guess we don't need this thing. Still. Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Fylannia. Do I get up? No, I don't. These preservation members lead such surprising normal lives. Leaving notes, excuse me, sorry. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservations, if you recall. It would seem that the researchers who agree with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversation to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. What thing about anyways? Oh, pardon me. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals to their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. The entry ends after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet set. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. We'll have to detour lab and maintain facility left to search. Both are accessed via southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Oh my god. I should not be tired, but somehow I am. That is concerning! My god. Why? Oh, put card on thing. Open sesame. Ah, yes, it opened! So, where should we go first? The Dilturo lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. We could split up, I'm just saying. I don't even know which way is which. Shawl, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, nothing at all. It's possible that the energy support for this room is a separate contact, which means there should be a contingency for opening the doors. Opening doors. Look here. It's a sign above the car scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted to facility. The facility room is down on the other branch corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored at the Toro lab, shall we? Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be preliminary procedures. According to this error code referral, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we'll need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuitry control panels. Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Ooh. Yes, but it looks of it, the same model is the one used in Hereditary Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the lab directly to the toilet lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about the pattern of the floor? Could this be the circuitry we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create a broken path for the circuit power for the power. Oh boy. What I wouldn't give for the instruction manual. Sorry. Indeed, if you could look around for any writing procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal directors. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I could do it. I've used that. I used that type of mechanic. Mechanic before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Fylannia? The rest of us can help by supporting Fylannia with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. You must arrange the floor tiles to the correct position. Access to the control panel confers to the central. Oh, okay, I see it. They all need to connect, literally. So, this one could be triable. Or not. I mean, it's connected at least. Hey, Bubbles. Okay, it's supposed to connect that. Okay, I was wondering. How goes it, Bubbles? Eepy. Okay, circle seems like it's better over here. Oh god, okay. Huh. Okay. You have connected all the circuits. I inform your comrades the successful. Okay. It worked. We did it, Fylannia. I'm so tired. Oh my god, sorry. I don't know why I happen to feel sleepy. Earlier I was not as bad. I was not as bad. I was actually fine. I can't help myself. Sometimes it happens. Alright. The dilutor lab should be fully powered, and well done, everyone. If I may ask y'all, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Perseverance. The early days, we don't. What did I just say? The early days in the title. Your Oshi is lucky, your Oshi is rude, your Oshi is telling you that I'm fucked. Of course, it only takes a moment to bring up the contact. Only a moment. It looks like a text-based account. I read it out. The preservation of Alexandria's intuitive for technology development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. A proof for establish the organization came during the Alexandria's proof the establishment of the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solution. Funded in a large part of by the Treasury. As the moment grew, an intense casualty mounted. Calix's fueled preservation's result towards the perfection of the memory storage. Research into the field continues even after the storm surge came to an end. When Calix eventually what is going on? Surge came to the end of it. Calix eventually electrified a preservation his own memory into the virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I only met him once, before senior. It's just lingering. I know, Val. Ah! I'm trying not to. I am awake. I am stretching. I had to move a fucking slide. Can you slide? And even then, it's gonna irritate the fuck out of me. It's gonna irritate the fuck out of me. I was awake earlier. I was like, oh man, fishing's not so bad. And then immediately, oh no, quest. The bitch. I met him only once during the Storm Surge Begins. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required consistent treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still still published theories so highly regarded to even the loyal families was aware of his achievements. Why I say academic achievements? Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I could hear a single mind like behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quickly to commit his unwavering support to his youthful and his proposal for perseverance. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the end of both parents. Overwhelming as I was by my son's succession in the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other matters. Why is it that I'm just feeling drowsy if I'm trying to finish up one sentence from like one or two words? Why? So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. The morality is cruel and unjust, and this role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. We shall. Shall we? I say we shall. I don't want to say it. I feel like I slept enough as it is. If I've done my job correctly, the doors to the Delator lab should be accessed now. I've given everything at once just to be sure. Yes, feeling it. is just to do stories. The energy is starting to seem stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, the quick a quick prayer that a short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh my god, Phil, you need to wake up and not lose your shit every time. Right, I'll get this door open. I can't be going to sleep for like leaving 1 or 2 words. That's best. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, is that? World domination? The gauntlet? Wait, isn't that the cup? The key to interdimensional diffusion? That looks like a schematic on the monitor. And they use it to make another key. But isn't it missing the... Oh, fuck. We may have been laboratory under misconduct. The key was originally a Mala research. Once this treasure came into the possession, Perseverance began working to harness the power. Harness the power. Oh no, I'm gonna be here forever. Aside from the crystal, we could see that all the vessels component were constructed here. So what might that tell us? Crystal itself is a key. This is a device. You know what? This is a key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. But wait, that would be a logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. Wait, why isn't that? Okay. That's weird. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Perseverance augment with the electrode and never grasp the technology underlying principle. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so or why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Perseverance. I believe there's so much we may learn, and we may learn in this room. Our next, yeah, of course. I think I said that. You stole his investigation. I too am curious about the great things, many things, but pin down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a certain card here that grants to the director's office. The research contact. The research contact in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the people might have belonged to the organization and of course, so that means higher security clearance. Sorry. Just trying to find more shit. You find the security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find the security card? Well, a stroke of luck. I can't do this. Let's have Shell examine it to be safe. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Well, if it isn't, it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Fylannia. What is it with me? Wakey. Na. Oh, level 3! We should get to us in the director's office! But what was it you were hoping to find in there, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I probably haven't explained myself, have I? Looking for the data relay. We discovered this principal abandonment complex. I performed a cursor investigation which detected a connection from the outside network. When I traced the data routing, I confirmed traffic from the web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly. Oh my god. There has been museum but our activities. I can't. Why am I so ippy? I should not be so ippy. Oh, so help! To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Okay, but since Calyx is the ultimate receipt for those such missions, the flow of the data is like a river that we can't follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relayed if the analysis of the device and see where it's routing all the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, she has done nothing to. She has not done nothing to impede our workers, which makes me think I might be entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he hasn't stopped us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Fylannia's street. What could he possibly dreamed of? Dreamed up that than her. Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found the evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in view. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Save me. Save me. Please tell me that
Are you really planning to leave?
Oh.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Hey, Val, you think I should buy a jalapeno pepper so that way I wake up real fast?
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Start like that. I would like the belly. What the fuck is the hair?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Bothers. I don't know why. Anytime I see a character that just covers like their entire like face with just the hair like that, it bothers the fuck out of me. Unless it's a mask or just one side, it's different.
Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Maybe.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
I love novellas.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Everyone is emo covering both his harem protagonists.
I have nothing but respect for his determination.
A harem protagonist?
He overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
He looks pretty stupid if you ask me.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've...
Oh shit, didn't mean to move the car. She wanted to stop. Oh!
Protocol,
okay.
You understand. There can be no exceptions.
Okay. That's... honestly sounds about right. Oh, I thought he was about to shoot the camera. I was like, there's no fucking way. She was about to leave the... she was about to leave the group. She was about to leave the group. They didn't want to be endless. That's what happened. Fuck it, that sure as fucking woke me up. Alright. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. You leave the cult. You get... gone. Bamoosh. Bro, what group? Yo, you fucking missed out on everything that's going on right now. Alright? I'm sorry, a play 14. There's like it's a massive fucking story, alright? It's a massive fucking story. But if you like D&D, you might want to take notes. I take notes. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Okay, so I don't know if you remember, I got struck by the entire power. I got struck by lightning that was the size of the entire city. Survived it because we fought God, obviously. I fell asleep halfway because I thought I could probably stay awake like last time. It's all good. It's all good. I was feeling drowsy because I'm pretty exhausted. And if it's me reading, I probably am not making it like easier either way. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since the incident, given the recording was erased. I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. So basically, this was a laboratory. It's an abandoned laboratory Anybody that leave, it's either you join us or bye-bye. Oh god. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. It's eluded. Oh, right. We found out that Kral is probably from Alexandria, but she was just sent. She was sent to. Oh god. Oh god. Fucking Inauzia. She was sent to Inauzia. Has that little earring, and that's it. Shamer, I don't know what we did to piss you off, but put the finger down. Put the finger away. Wait, am I flipping you off? Oh shit! I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was flipping you off. Oh my god! I didn't. There's nothing for me to press the O. That's why I think it was crazy. Oh shit! Maybe I like sleepishly like put my hand on the keyboard trying to wake up, and then I pressed the O with my pinky. You know, I was drowsy. I was drowsy. I was drowsy. Oh, that's because I want to do plot. I want to do story. But a part of me is just like, I want to fucking fish. You can't stop me now. What you gonna do? Oh my god. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to flip you off. If I want to flip you off, I would do it on purpose. This was an accidental. Look, here you go. Here you go. Does this make up for it? Does this make up for it? Do you forgive Lafio? Do you forgive Lafio now? He spoke of rushing me through the portal, even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not to ask what become of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers. I forgive. Thank you. Yeah, so the parents had to like, they wanted their daughter to be safe, so they sacrificed their lives just for their baby to escape. I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions, I was gonna say. So they really got rid of the gauntlet that could have made everything go, that really could have fucked everything up, and they also wanted to save their daughter. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Crow. But yeah, no. The baby, that's Crow. This one right here. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. Oh, right. Speed. Okay. Back to the story. So, little fresh recap, since I know you don't play 14, and it's a fucking story after story. Okay, story after story. If you want to know their backstories, they're like the oldest cast that's been with us since day one, or no, sorry, like a month later or so ish. Cryle, there's Lalafels, alright? She's a Lalafel, aka the potatoes, the shorties. But like, they have the strength of a normal man. Alright, despite their size, they have a strength of a normal human. So if you see a Lalafel with either knuckles or a fucking axe, yeah, that shit is that shit is not surprising if they kick your ass. It is enough for me to carry on. Right, they want the entire expansion. We're trying to find her past, we're trying to help with Lamat, with the nation, and halfway is about death. Death. Just death. Actually, wait, no, it's CG. Okay, Alexandria, the future, like the technology, all this shit. This is what's basically the issue. What happens when you remove the equation of death, and the only way how you pass on is through old age? But the moment you die, every memory everyone have of you is gone. There's a copy of you uploaded somewhere. There's a copy of you uploaded somewhere. Even though you're dead, someone could just visit you, and it feels like, you know, it feels like you're alive, but you're actually not. Like, it's just basically, you know, you're uploaded to like iCloud, and the AI acts for you in this area. So obviously this was going on for years, because if you die, your soul gets recycled, and if someone else's die wearing a device on their head, if they die, they come back. So the concept of death has just never been like a thing at all. You just keep respawning. So we took that out of the equation, and now we have people trying to like cope with the idea that they may die someday. Fucked up, but that is actually there. She's a robot. Yeah, she was the Speen that we met the first time wasn't AI. She was an endless. And we have the real Speen, who's all fleshy and bones. I fucking hope so. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and the preservation. Oh, right. Will Clement was involved because her brother, one of the lizard folks, adopted, by the way, except for the lizard. The lizard was actually his blood-related son. Was a bastard. He left his kid behind, but the kid is very sweet, and I hope nothing happens to him. But we do know that your mother and your father cleverly explugged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. So she has that little like clover earring, which is cute as fuck, by the way. The little clover earring that's like right there. This thing is cute, by the way. I actually wish I had something like that. It's cute. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. It's a really cute earring. Yeah, that earring was like basically a code that lets us to that other place. Obviously with shenanigans you gotta go every room, you know, leveling up a card while finding other cards. So Clement and these two are related by, oh, she's adopted, and then technically they're actually blood related to the father, which is her brother, and their family had an older, so the grandfather's dead, and we're left with this sweetheart here. He is a very good boy. He is a very good boy, alright? He is very sweet, and we hope nothing happens to this one. And if something did happen, we kill him. This kind of device waited silently for the security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Pull a card here. Door open. Open sesame. I don't know if my short-ass statement explains everything. Oh yeah, if anything happens to Grahatia, then I will personally slaughter. Good conversation. Anyways. Why do you sigh? Why do you sigh? Why do you sigh? He's okay. Okay, look. You can't be mad at him. You can't be mad at him. Alright? Let's look at the other options. Okay? So, well, I'm sorry, I'm going. I heard 30 minutes of Grahatia power dead. I can't. What's up? Do not look in the locker. Okay. Damn, the terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Phil, could you look around? Can you wait, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues for this infuriating puzzle? Don't look in the locker. Oh, the locker is not even an option. Cluttered side table. Okay, so what do I look at? The beverage station? Self storage? Oh. Office. Do I look at something else? Pucha, what's up, my boy? The drawers only have one big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Do not look in the locker. What do I look at then? Is there an order I need to look at? Okay, look, Curve. Okay, listen to me. Okay. I shall point out something. Where is it? Where is it? I would like to point out something. It's not collections. It's not collections. Shall we look at the other options? Shall we look at the other options? Because, you'll see, like, okay, you know what? It makes sense with Graha. Shall we look at the other options? Have you seen Thancred? Have you met Thancred? Enlighten me. Okay. I wish I can leave and simply explain. There's Thancred, who's known as Dadcred, because of later expansion. Spoilers. Alright? Thancred. His first introduction. Playboy. Playboy. He had feelings for someone else, Minfilia. But this man is a playboy. He is a massive fucking flirt. Flirt. Alright? Not that great, huh? And then there's Orianji. You know, sheltered little, like, you know, he was, again, first introduction. Sheltered guy, mind his own business, very, like, you know, blunt, whatever. You know, doesn't sugarcoat it. Then you flirt me all day. Oh my fucking god, of course you would fucking... Of course. Of course. Then there's Orianji. Okay, Orianji, like I said, very close, you know, keep to himself type of deal. And then, you know, come around wearing a dress. His voice actors, actually, if you look at Orianji, voice actor, he's saying like his version of My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard. And that is the only thing that I cannot help but think every time I see that man. Thy milkshake brings to the... Sorry, I need to find it. Hold on, let me go find it. It's such a fucking beautiful thing. Oh god. It's such a stupid thing. I can't even begin to... Yeah, of course. Let me see. Orianji. U-R-I-N-A-N-G. Angry. Like, you're angry. Ooh, and then angry. You know what? Let me find... I'm trying to find it. He says something stupid. He says something really stupid. Oh, God. I want to know... I was gonna say, like, there's a duty finder where you could just, like, group them, but I don't see it. That is weird looking. Man is, like, on the... I'd say a little bit more on the poetic side. Alright? We could bring up the other ones, but, like, from the main cast, it's those two, and then Graha's there. We could bring up, Emmerich. I wish to find out, where is it? Where you can see their icon. Because I don't want to, like, Google, and then that's going to be on my search history. I'll just stick with Speed, thank you very much. Oh, wait, no, you haven't seen your Stola. Your Stola and Alize. Actually, Alize, I see her as a sister. Your Stola, she's basically the mom of the group. She is the mama of the group. The Mikote, she's the Mikote that's wearing the black dress. Like, if you played Final Fantasy Final Fantasy X, she kind of has a Lulu design. Very gothic. Catgirl? Yeah, that's Y'shtola. Just watch out when you get rejected by Y'shtola. Just good luck. You know, you can try. No one is stopping you. I just never noticed that. What the fuck? No one is stopping you. Just watch out, because she has broken someone's heart before. Oh my god. Belle! I left my hanging. What the fuck? Oh, they're doing dungeon. What am I supposed to look at? You said don't look at the locker! Oh, you're in Copy Factory. I'm gonna go fucking talk to the coffee machine. Beverage. Having it laid dormant for years, then now it's that room. Oh, yeah, I know. You told me not to look in the locker, so I'm gonna go look at other shit. I thought I was supposed to look at an order. Or like the one-time option. Having laid dormant for years, the now active coffee machine was already entering a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it's able to do so once more. You said no locker. Oh, I'm supposed to look at everything anyways. What the fuck? You find a crumbled note weighted between the file binder. Security room lift access. Requires password. The input simulator at the terminals. The what the fuck is with this font? Jesus Christ, this ass. The Proto Lab, the Delutor Lab, and the Director Office. Perhaps discovery would interest Shaw. Okay. Hey, you want this? You want this piece of paper? Let me know if I find anything. I found something for you. A piece of paper. What is with that font? The collection of the soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be in the okay. They appear to be empty. Oh no. Oh no. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. The closed locker stands and then examine the data tablet. You picked up the data tablet and begin skimming through the context. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key activation conjecture remains unsolved. The key trigger and explosive today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempt to stable the core energy reaction. 13 researchers subdued. Fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facility of 4th personal insufficient intact for the endless conversation. Remain 9 designed for the Aether reclamation process. Nothing of note. Reject the of 2 Millennia's research. Major incident, date, details in full report. Those 2 Millennials broke with the perseverance and abstract with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Oh fuck. Oh shit. So they didn't survive. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. The only reason we retain our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not to imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experiments. Wait, are you saying the audio's fucked up? Oh wait, no, that's your nickname for Calyx, yeah. I forgot this nickname. I was like, my audio can't be fucked up already. I switched it already early on stream. Oh boy, I was about to be like mad at my OBS for a second. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversations will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserve of eternal life. Shut down the protocols. All personnels have undergo process. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep the complex in pursuit condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in status mode. Further, a critical component for security room access will be stored separately to defend against an unauthorized entity. Entry. Fucking entry! But the locker. But that's a locker. Open it if you dare. I'm opening the locker. It's just a locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh my god. It contains nothing of the note! You quietly shut the locker! Oh my god. Oh! No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way! I was like, I thought I was gonna get an explosion or like, what the fuck? I hate it. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh my god. What a fucking sap. Jesus Christ. Like, I told you not to open it. But, like, our character is just like, yeah, nothing, there was nothing in there. There is nothing in there, Gulja, don't worry about it. Bro, hold on, let me see it again, This is the stupidest fucking thing. That's... Oh my god. There's like pictures of him everywhere, all over the fucking side. Who takes a picture of like the top angle? I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh my god. I like how it says it contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Like you quietly, like nobody would look. Crow, you saw anything? Something strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment. Seems solid enough. Shows his room is too small. How could that be? It display nothing. Cool job, please. Must be they're hiding something. I'll check. Don't look at the locker, my boy. Just do not. Do not look at the locker. Oh, I hate it. Oh man. I honestly, that's probably like the closest thing to like that's probably the closest thing to a moment like that's a fucking mood, I guess. Man was like worshipping him. Like simping so fucking hard. Have you found something? Nothing in the locker. I hope our character just like, okay, so what's in the locker? What? Did you just knock over things? Don't worry about it. Just immediately block it. Just immediately block it like, don't look! Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. That is the dumbest fucking thing. Oh my god. It honestly, they could have made it much worse. They actually could have made it much worse. Oh god. That's what I think whenever Hugh goes on screen for Zen. It could have been worse. It could have been like, you know, like a piece of hair, like a chewed up gum, or like a brush. It could have been worse. It could have been like, you know, that like type of shrine. That like a crazy shrine. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Thank you. I misplaced the note. Was it? A misplaced note? Was it? Yeah, it was misplaced. You see to speak from experience. No. 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 Never. If I did, you'll know. You'll know. You'll know. Someone will know. But, you know, it's up to you if you're foolish enough to say something. I'm just saying. It's good to keep to yourself. Just saying, it's good to keep to yourself. With instructions for access a security room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Sometimes I'm happy on the side of the screen. Yeah. I'm just saying, if you want to live longer, you know, it's good to keep things to yourself. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a pre-calculating measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Like they purposely make me want to look at the fucking locker. I can't get that out of my Oh no. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could that be the wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Excuse me. Ugh. Secret wall. Remember what calculus used to say, Shaw? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Truly, it never had a proprietary in my time. I can't read. What is that word? Fylannia's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrobe can project a false appearance. I'm just fucking with her. She's like, wow, that was never a thing in my time. That's no. The electrobe can literally find what's a fake door, fake wall. In which case it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Pew pew pew. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projections, but the door is another story. Didn't that note lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminal for the input, while the rest of us look for a password in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deuterlo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Speed. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Detour Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Fylannia, you shall have the honors of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place in the terminal and I'll stand by to guard Wuklamut and Krau through the process. You know, there was this display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought it was made out of electrobe. It might be some other purpose. but I couldn't figure out any switch or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Oh, it's pretty. But wait, one's missing. You could go back to the fucking thing. Two sapphires are embroidered in the electro plate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit in. Emerald? It's like Pokemon. You have yet to discover any left clues to deduct the password. Try exploring. Okay, cool. Because we can't open this. Don't tell me I gotta... Don't... Oh, wait. Do I gotta look at this again? Wait, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? If this is the same reports. Don't tell me I actually gotta, like, look at the like, actual locker that has something in there. Please. Is there actually something serious in there? No, it's just mortified. I thought the binder would have something in there at least. Such a stupid thing. Just a dumb fucking thing. No. What? I'm sorry. Why do you keep going back to the locker? I think it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Is there something you want to share with everyone? What's in the binders? What's in the binders? That's what I want to know. Something, what do we do? Solve the puzzle? You got it. Are you asking for, like, how to solve the puzzle? Let's see, if I move a bit, the connection of the circuitry in there and there, there's something inside. It's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandria. They say these gems were treasured in the past, and they named their kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Because I don't know where we're supposed to go to put the gem. Just like stupid. Like, why is it available? It's not the emerald. The gemstone fits snugly into the place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of oh god, because I thought we were supposed to look for something. The gemstone fits snugly into the place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appears to be displayed commonly by a short phrase. I get a pattern on the art. Wait, a floor plan of the complex. As you continue to study the display, you realize these shapes correlate the rooms of the complex in which you stand. It may relate to the password you were looking for. Examine display. This slot contains Alexandria in place of the floor that corresponds the director's office. The going part is written handwriting. Yes, I knew that gem could come in handy. Let me see. Heat the stones. This must be a special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's a bit old briefing, I think, where each type of the gems means something different. I bet if you asked Speen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Sapphire, lab, garnet. Yes, if you have any questions, I only ask. The symbol of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking that this has something to do with the password? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. The Alexandrite is said is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnets symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at a terminal and see if it's accepted. I certainly hope they're right. We're right. It's gotta be protection. We're all set here. Oh, Woklama and Kryle are waiting on their side with their passwords. Let's see if Woklama and the programs should we send her entered? Fuck. Where did Wook say she was at? I forgot where she said she was at. I actually forgot where she was at. I forgot. My dumbass forgot. I was like, Kryle said she's in Prota, right? So Woklamat is over here, right? Do we actually see them there? Yeah, we actually do. We actually do. It shouldn't be that hard. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. So I press this button, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. Okay. So there's lab. It's just a lab and lab. Okay. Proto lab. Proto lab is sapphire. Right? Yeah, it's the blue one. Proto lab. Okay. So blue one, what does that blue one mean again? My brain. This is right, I write shit down. I would write shit down if I could. But it doesn't. Okay. Sapphire means honesty. So Wuklama needs honesty. Crown needs devotion, and I need to use protection. Okay. Wuklama has that, so it's gonna be protection. The password for Kryle, it'll be devotion. No. Bandeja! I put protection. Why did I do that? Wuklamat. No, I need to have protection. Wuklamat needs... Why the fuck do I forget? Honesty. No. Maybe I do have a brain as a goldfish. It's also lined up like this too. Jesus Christ, I need help. No, wait, no. Proteb is honesty. Oh, why? My dyslexic ass. Okay. Sapphire's honesty. She needs honesty. That's a sapphire. Fucking. Why am I seeing it differently when it's in this font? Why is it different in my eyes when it's in this font? Okay. She needs honesty. Crown needs devotion. And then I need protection. Oh my god. Right, we all have 3 passwords ready. Now to enter the system at the same time. Ugh! That's the reason why I have to write shit down. I have to write shit down. I don't have things written down. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that threw me off. She's like a little step stool. I should have gone to visit her. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Fucking hell. The security room is the only place we have yet searched. If the data relay is elsewhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in soon. As soon as Woklama and Kryle will rejoin. Oh my god. Fucking doomed. Jesus Christ. It's even lined up for my dumbass. Then again, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get anything done. Jesus Christ. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. To be fair, I just want to rip everything in that locker. Sorry, I saw that message like Rebel says, "Are you sure?" I just want to see how cringe it is. I want to see the cringe.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Like, like, if I see someone's diary, I'll respect it. But if I see, like, you know, an asshole, like, if there's an asshole that I know, and I see his diary lying around, I'm gonna look the fuck out of it. I'm gonna look what he says. I'm gonna look and expose his ass. Now, you gotta do something to piss me off.
Whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Like, this guy's dead anyways. I don't think what I do matters. Shit. I'm more convinced that if you just, you know, just have, like, the pages of the diary, shred it, feed it to, like, you know, some plants, like weeds, they'll die fast. They'll die
Endless
faster.
are created using the memories of the deceased.
Fuck the weeds.
But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
And slap.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside love trips elsewhere. In a world form of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Like the way how people
So
responded, they
this virtual
spoke.
domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
But
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
I mean, he did have that tiara, so I wouldn't be surprised. He had admin powers.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Oh.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh boy. The Queen is not Speen, right? It's something else. No, she's the real Queen Speen, but the Queen Speen they're talking about was the AI one. The AI. And then the one that you saw, the fake one, also, was one that, the little shit for brain is, used.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Yeah, the shit for brain, the green screen that you showed up on for stream, that's another one. So we kept seeing like 3 of them.
I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
By what?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
So he means like to fight us, right?
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Oh, that's a good question. What the fuck? Like, he could have taken the key any time.
That disaster was a miscalculation on
So
my
during...
part.
So he was involved in the main story.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
What the fuck?
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Wow. Yeah, this is the Queen's Bean that we, like, learned from, though, like, we knew.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Okay, that's interesting. But she technically gave power to a stranger, though.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Okay, so he couldn't get that key because she would basically said no, she had more power than him.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Yep, he's not too happy. So if he was, wait, hold on.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
So, like, if he was in the main story the entire time, why didn't he, like, you know, just get the jackass to help him out?
Whatever grand future he envisions,
Like,
someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Or I don't remember the names. All right, just the blue lizard, the dad. He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measures. Let's plan our next move. Like the lizard that had daddy issues, you know, could have like outsmarted him. Not the child, but
If I
you know,
may?
the child's father.
I realize it is not my place to say this.
Like, this guy has a dad, and like, he could have just fooled him. Could have fooled the dad.
Even so,
The kid was a
I
bad.
must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Okay. Yeah, the Queen's Queen isn't bad. She loved her people, but it's two things going on. Two things going on, different methods. Phew, that was an adventure. Okay, hold on. I am trying to... What's his name again? What is his name? Zorolja. Okay. Sorry if this sounds confusing, okay? So, Gulja has a dad named Zorolja. And, Gulja's grandfather, the good dad, is named Guljaja. Can you blame me for, like, getting this shit mixed up? So, Zorolja was the antagonist in the main story. Yeah, it's like, okay. Gulja, this little guy, is named after the grandfather, Guljaja. The only difference is you just put another jaw. That's it. They just took away less jaw because he's born one-headed. Guljaja is born two-headed. Two heads. But his son, Zorolja, was born one head. This one also born with one head. Confusing as fuck. It may not have been by the methods of Shra was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I'm remain curious about the Perseverance research into the key, that is an investment for another day. Okay, sleep sometimes. Then let's head straight to the back rooms. Let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our movements. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no. Even though his dad left him alone, like, just actually wanted nothing to do with him, very sweetheart. Very much a sweetheart. And the information concealing ways you spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up. You smoke a little weasel. I miss the dialogue. Anyways, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about the Perseverance. Sorry, I heard footsteps and I was like, what the fuck was that? The knowledge would have come handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confirmation, I mean to see this through with all of you, providing whenever support I can. I really don't mind. No, please do go for it. Please do. Reading out loud is not my strong suit. Fylannia, we briefed Ernville on everything. That has happened and sent word to the others. We're now but to consider what our next action will be. It's so weird seeing Ernville different outfit. Calyx has offered the opportunity to confront him directly. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, We have little choice. If we were to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of the moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmuting surveillance data to a data somewhere in the living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zillion, and for the other Speen I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and the joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours. I could have said the other ones, but I was like, oh, no. Thank you for your understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intentions of accompanying you into the battle. So admin were Elise and the others to the point where they already left for the living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Do I know the reasons? No. No. Other than this is revenge. I'll keep patrolling the streets. The streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing near regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. See, that's what a good kid would understand. Alright? Why can't not understand that shit? I'm sorry, I'm still Monster Hunter. I'm still pissed off at Monster Hunter. Which looks like it's a trap me. No! I mean, he was used as bait for one moment, but I was like, oh, sweet child. Oh, Fylannia, Kryl and I think we should talk to Gosselin before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifying the side, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desires to be endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosselin will approve or oppose our chosen choice, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we shall be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. It's a lizard folk. That's what it is. What's his name? Java? I don't fucking know, alright? At least this little guy is a sweetheart and has done nothing wrong. He's done nothing wrong, surprisingly. Nothing wrong. Absolutely precious. There's the fucking door. Oh god. Absolutely precious. Done nothing wrong whatsoever. Done nothing wrong. Little innocent soul. Who possibly has the power of the military. More doors! Door. Oh yeah, this was... If you look at this, this is what, like, the living memory looks like. That's just the tower. Fuck! Pendeja, it's over there. Can you imagine, like you know, people, friends are like, oh, hey, where's Fly? Oh, there she goes. Yeah, you see these little things on the side? Yeah, that's the thing. Val, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Fuck, what's the gear level I need?
I see. A difficult situation.
Like Val told me, And if not, I might have to grind.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
And I feel like shit because I wanted to grind before I streamed, but as you can see, I was like dozing off a little while ago. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I didn't even know.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
And because it was so late, I couldn't tell if I wanted to snack on something or not.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
ERP is a big thing in Final Fantasy. It's the immersion, and depending on where you go, it gets pretty massive. Depending on where you go, it's pretty massive. It's concerning.
I've yet to
It is
register
largely concerning.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Oh my fingers.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
I'm joking, someone was making 3K every weekend with in-game club. Actually! Maker. No. Actually, deadass Maker, there was an article about a in-game brothel of how they were making bank. It's all ERP, by the way. Like... like, it's an actual thing, though. It actually is. I ain't doing it. Anyone else but Phil? What the fuck? Yeah, like, oh yeah, anyone else can have it, just not Phil. No, absolutely not. You're not having a career change.
How are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Aren't some of them wearing the new
How to live with the
regulators?
promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short,
We've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
We are going to doom them slowly but surely.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Can you imagine? Just like a little psych. Psych! It's mine now! Oh, it's black and green. I think that was silver and green still.
Forgive my weakness.
Or it looks like the same shit.
When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Oh. No, I mean, okay, to be honest, it's a hoodie.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Well, it's already too late.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Okay. I was
Having
wondering.
to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
They choose not to acknowledge. I thought it was cool.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Shut the fuck up. Wait, is she Sphene? No way! Can you imagine? Like, whoa! She actually is? That's crazy! Well, everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a swallowed people. How glad I am to be home. It goes unrecognizable. Well, okay. Thank you, Goslin. The decision must be Must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to... Oh, to do so far... Yeah, to claim from... Okay, if only I claimed the courage to do so... Okay. The courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens, civilians, and the bravery in taking a first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neural regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the regulators from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo regulators in circulations extend the state of 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have to have a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That sounds like something Callus would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, to no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Blah, blah. I still need to go get gear because I'm completely fucked! There's our little bun boy.
Things seem much the same.
Nothing crazy? Bun. Yep. Bun.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
What you learn from Monster Hunter? Okay, listen. I try to do what I can, but things didn't go as according to plan. Like I wanted to.
You'd be telling
Instead,
me
I
much
kept
the same if you
spacing
were
out
here.
really badly.
I suppose it falls to me now.
Like even when I had my moments, I couldn't focus for the fucking life of me. Oh. A little cute little charm. Wait, why did it not show up? Okay, I was like wondering, like, what the fuck? Should I go mess with the gear right now and then I'll go? Okay, let me go figure out what I can replace. Because I only had done my... Oh, wait. The bracelet's fine. My bracelet's fine. I need... Oh, wait, that's a ring. Dumbass. My bracelet needs to be swapped with something. Okay, give me a second. I will go teleport elsewhere. Ooh! Okay. For Final Fantasy, it's kind of hard to keep up with shit, to be honest. When it comes to your gear level, because the only people that are always ahead of everything are those who are raiding. I don't raid. And if I do, holy fuck. My sanity is gone. Okay, I'm gonna double check. My bracelet. Yep, that is lacking severely. What's the lowest I'll have it? Oh, dude, I suck at reading. Oh, wait! For context, you guys didn't see that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, raiding is terrifying. Terrifying, especially if I'm healing. Especially if I'm healing. I will die. The effect that I'm a healer Life is in my hands, and one by one, people will perish. I don't think that's a good idea. So, I do need to unlock. I really do. What's the dungeon? Okay, earring. It's fine. I think the earrings. No, I need something better, don't I? Fuck. You know what? I'll just replace all my accessories. I need to replace the necklace anyways. Okay, hold on. My dumbass. Necklace. I need a little assistance. I need a little assistance. Okay, I met the requirements, meaning I cannot fucking die. I actually cannot die. Those are my other outfits I have. I am so cute with some of these things. Okay, I met the minimum requirements. Oh my. Oh, you still die. I know. I said I was going to die. I said I was going to die horribly. Oh yeah, right. That's your Stola. That's how I say. At least come back to Fairy. Did I not? Yeah, I see what I've done. Okay, I made a mistake. I fucking... I made a mistake. I forgot to go back to my world! I know. Oh my god. Let me come back to the land of the gays. The land of the gays. Fanta, how's it going? I should go torture Fanta another time. I will kidnap that one. Eventually. The poor fool will never expect it. A poor senile fool will never expect it. Actually, he'll probably give me so much shit, to be honest. Anyways, yeah, everything looks so dull and shit. Yeah, we fucked that up. Anyways, that's your Stola. That's Alize. And, there's Graha. That's the twin brother, Alphino. And, yeah, we're missing two other, like, main cast, but they're doing something else. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hail and grid for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the... Stop with Graha. He's right there! He's a good boy! There's no change for the note. Aside from with the Miso terminal itself. Why? What happened to the Miso terminal? The walls had recent provided to convince entrance into the sculpture interior. There's no such in Greece when last time we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept for the sake of all those who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to desperate. Not kneel to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present. Accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our incense house waiting. I can't do it. Let's just go. Let's just fucking go. I cannot. Let's go. I wanna go home. But who do we have to kidnap? I hope no one. I really hope no one. Really hope no one. I'm going to get someone killed. Yuri and Ori might be around. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who's the best of the two that has more consistency to get first? What do you mean? Are you asking, like, what you want to get? Between the two? That has more suitable to get. Trigger or C? I don't know. I like Trigger, so I would say that. Here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. To unlock. I have... My brain cannot comprehend. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface must remain the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zillion for their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Speen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from consistent, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandrian and devourer of the worlds. Devourers. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise the challenge of the endless being could. I didn't pay attention. I just really want to do this dungeon, to be honest. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandrians endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds countless memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to Definity ends. Why am I reading words that's not there? We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria's further harm, nor claim the key. My dyslexia is hitting me off the wazoo. The Queen entrusted us to Fylannia for a good reason, and besides, 'twas would be tragic indeed to relinquish a relic with so much resource potential. I can't deal with this. I don't. Why does everyone gotta speak? Just go. Fucking hell. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking your measures. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cute. I get it. It's a whole battle, but still. Like, this song is going on, and I'm like, bro, let's go. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still console caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks Tremor's confidence in his preparation. I'm going to die over and over. And it's the dungeon, and then the trial, and then I'm screwed. Come, friends, we set forth into the mysteries of dreaming endless. and I have no clue what's in the dungeon. And I already just want to look it up and be like, what to expect, what to avoid. No one gonna tell me shit. Everyone going to let me die on purpose. Trial's pretty difficult for healers, by the way. Fucking hell. Oh. Don't you like long conversation games that could last several minutes? Clearly. Okay. You're here. Yuri is nowhere. Because if he's not on this computer, not as a damn thing. Actually, I just want to see what they would say. Because I never heard Speen say something.
I too can fight.
I never heard Speen say something. Where is Yuri if that's the case? Are you playing with other players? I was gonna do it with like randoms, so I wouldn't make Lori. I wouldn't make my two other friends suffer. I'm dealing with my shit because I'm healing, which is not a good thing, to be honest. God. Oh no. Oh no. I'm surprised I don't carry a phoenix with me. It's actually, yeah, no. Well, you're gonna die. Horribly. You're going to die horribly. That's not a good thing. I kind of want to switch to having a cat model, so like, you know, I won't feel like shit every time I die. What do you think? Should I be a cat for this moment? Because holy fuck, I am going to feel like shit every time we die. Yeah, the last time I've done that back when I was little. I'm in favor of cat. No, it's just a cat, like an actual cat, little white cat. I'm guessing Lori's busy. The rooster. Yuri is not around. Do you want to just do the dungeon then, Mel? And then we suffer? They're both eating, I think. Okay, we can do the dungeon. Do the dungeon, and then by the time they're done eating, the trial's there. If not, I can hold off and just go fishing. I won't be surprised if they're also on the same thing. So anyways, how you both doing? Because I can't find where my brain is. Oh god, that's gonna be in my thing for a while. It's gonna be on my search history. We are going to die. In horrible ways. Horrible, horrible ways. I was kind of hoping it would just be nothing but just the quest. Oh. I mean, there's a place where it's just trials after trials. But, I don't want to read. I don't want to read. I cannot do it. I just want to throw myself in there, skip the dialogue. I don't give a fuck. I just want to go. Oh, that's so cute. I really need to update my shit. I keep forgetting. But that is so cute! I like that adventure plate! I like that adventure plate. Fuck it, I guess. Either way, it shouldn't be enough to kill. Oh. I realized my first mistake. Make her fuck off. Fucking problem. Make her got my problem.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I was wondering what that was. You see those? Dead bodies. Dead bodies. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Like that's a thing. That is a thing. What the fuck happened? Wait, what happened? Then again, like, just kill him.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that one. Medical field. Of course it'd do that. Of course. Oh god, that is fucking massive! What the fuck? Oh wait, that's my shit. I'm dumb. Yeah, never mind. We're fucked. I'm completely fucked. I'm gonna get someone killed. Never mind. The fact that I'm mistaken my own shit. Yeah, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. We're just having this. I don't trust myself anymore. Oh wait. Is that a jump? I think that's a jump. Since your senses you begin to... Oh, okay. We are absolutely going to be crushed. I want to deal with that. That is annoying as fuck. And we're being tossed. Okay, cool. Okay, that is a lot of colors. That is a lot of colors! Okay, cool, lovely. Thanks. What was gonna fucking say? I was about to say, I was like, hold on, that is a little farther than I was expecting. For you with the deep analysis. Yeah, I'm fucked! I'm fucked. I fucking hate that poison. Like, it's annoying as hell. It shouldn't be something I should worry about too much, but... Please, please, there's a crit button, there's a crit. Oh my god! I'll just eat the fairy. Give me that.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
That's a hat. Is that better than my hat? Yes. Ah! Everything is fine. I just need to wait for my fairy to come back. So that way, I don't feel like shit. Oh, there's my fairy. Thank you, fairy. Because every time I get them killed... That is a hit. And I don't know if that's much. I do need to get rid of that. So hold this. Oh, you E6 your first character? Oh! Who do you E6 actually? I never asked. Or maybe I did and then I forgot.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
What? The prisons? Oh boy. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Glad it worked out. So, who'd you murder? For the last one that, you know, you possibly stole. Oh, okay. That is, bunga. Oh boy.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Why is this a boss area?
Your sentence is death.
Ah! Okay. We have our own executioners. Lovely. Okay. I have questions! I have questions on what the fuck is going on? Ah!
They cannot escape.
What the fuck? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're supposed to dodge that shit? Okay. It's embarrassing. Oh. Is he gonna throw me in the same circle is the question. Oh, yes it is. Oh, that's not a good thing. What the fuck? I cannot kill this thing by myself. That's the thing. Can I leave dots elsewhere on other people? No, I can't. No, I can't. That's a ball! Those are big! Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hi, Belle. What the fuck? I didn't know they were gonna make us do this. What the fuck? Oh, why? I don't think I could heal anybody from my shit, can I? Okay. I was about to say.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I can't. Alright, things up. Okay. This is not how I want to deal with a person's shits. Fun boss, right? Soloing. I died, Val. I died.
The desperation will serve well.
Oh my god, look at the past. Everyone doesn't want to give a fuck.
Soldiers, protect your kingdom.
I was gonna say, why is it not wrong? Please let me use my marbles. Thank you for letting me use my marbles. I'm sad that all my, Aether pack was just gone and I didn't even use it. Oh, my fucking hands.
Very
Ow.
well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved
ones. Okay.
Rise
What the fuck?
and meet the foe before you.
What's with the blob? Oh, Phil, please. You died once, embarrassing. Why does it have to be a blob of all things? What the fuck was that pose?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. enters the midst of the storm, sir.
That looks like cannons. That looks like cannons. That's a fucking cannon. Oh, the civilians, why? Okay! Yeah, I see it.
Lives are lost in the
oh, fucking hell, of course. For the damn thing. Nope, I didn't get a chance. Cool, I used it earlier. And I thought it was just gonna be worse. I imagine it's... Oh! Yeah, so much from... we are actually in the past.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I didn't even pay attention where he was gonna... Oh, no. Oh no. I lost Vel. Where's Vel at? Please come back.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, paper cut, paper cut, paper cut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I was like, should I just go over the direction they're not facing? Oh no 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 no! That is massive! That is massive! Ain't no fucking way! Like, I'm sorry, like what the fuck? Ow! That hurt! Badly. Is that laser, 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 laser? Oh my god! Please don't laser after this. Please don't fucking laser after this. Oh my god, the blow explosive! I died! Okay. Fuck! I should have stayed where I was at. I don't know. Just don't. Oh no. Oh no. Going assembly? Yeah! Yeah, it sure is. Oh fuck. What does that do? I try to heal myself in time. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back. I try to heal myself in time. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. I didn't think it was gonna be explosive. I thought it was gonna be something else. I'm shit.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
And the worst part is they introduce everything slowly. Slowly. I thought, you know, it was just gonna be, you know, spamming AoEs. That's what I thought. But no. It is where the civilians are. Which is just fucking great. It's just peachy dory.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
It's just peachy dory.
its scope and intensity.
Story, that's all it's gonna be. Lovely. Okay. This is lasers. Because they were fucking massive. No, it's explosives. So more than a group of people, like 4 or 5 is massive, 1 individual is just...
The bombs rained down without pause or mercy.
All hell loose. I did not pay attention if he was swinging the bomb. Okay, that's laser. Laser. And then... Nope! Bomb! No laser. No laser. I don't remember the history.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay, lightning laser. Lightning laser. Arson bombs. I'm just gonna stay the fuck over here! Oh!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I made it. Okay. I don't know where is a safe spot. Okay. This is why you pay attention to everything around you. Not see my bullshit. Ow! Everything goes. Everything is going differently. And then that's just gonna happen. Oh, fucking course! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. This is a small area. Very fucking small. Very fucking small. Very small. I just realized the fairy has not moved. Magical use! Okay, I should not pay attention. The corners are blasted! Thank you very much. I wish to point it out. The tank is going to need that shit. Please kill him. I remembered that, death is everywhere. The fairy doesn't move until I use the pack. The fairy pack. The fairy. The pack. Yep. This is gonna be on the next test, isn't it? I want to get out of here. I want to leave. Val! Oh hey, pants. Imagine. Oh hey. I hope it's a nice pair of pants. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna look like a jackass with that. The corners are getting blasted.
Sphene?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
They return? What if I need to go tickle?
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Oh, my back.
Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
I didn't know that. I was rained. I was like, I'm gonna go over here. Oh. I went to go find regular triangles. I didn't know there was a special one.
Calix.
I think I should look at a video for the next one, though.
This
I think I should look
madness?
at a video for the next one. Do I have to go blind?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yes, blind. What the fuck? I can't see, literally. Because I got it from the dungeon. ¿Por qué?
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
From the dungeon I just picked up
The
now?
entirety of my memories are stored
A
within
tunic,
this
maybe?
device.
I don't know. Not a tunic.
In the early stages of endless creation,
I just want to know, why does my
several
eyes have to be
core
blinded for
tenets.
this?
One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
So he wants
We
to bring
each
it
have
back.
our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
But at least I look
Go
cute.
the posturing and begin.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done
Why is it
is
showing
that which
this
I can
open?
do.
But it's not open.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
That's Alexandria.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane
Excellent.
tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
So, basically it was kind of similar with Speen's idea, or...
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh.
What now?
Oh, what the fuck?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to to introduce it to you.
Oh!
I got it! I got one!
He killed it for him.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
That's fucked. No, it's a Lullafell. Not a child.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users.
Oh, fuck.
The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Freaky as hell.
What's going on?
Those that are normal have the regular ones. Oh.
Securing the requisite ether is simple.
Almost as if we went through this
only
before.
reroute like
I'm
the
trying to
version
figure
you
out.
memory.
Don't you know what that means?
Then
The church is
encourage
bad?
the populace to define its form through hope
I
and
have no
thought and
fucking
prayer.
clue.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters.
Okay, hold on.
for
Wait a
the
minute.
concept of my own design.
Hope, prayers, wishes, and no.
It was a laborious task. One
That's
that required
fucked.
almost more time
No,
than I
that's
had.
fucked.
But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
That's fucked up if I think. Oh. Can I go take a small wee little break? No.
What is that?
Dude, that's fucked. That's fucked. What the fuck?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept.
I
of
hate it
loss.
here. I fucking hate
How
it
did you
here.
learn such
I hate it
techniques?
here. I hate it here.
Keep these close.
I fucking hate it. From the what the fuck? I need to go take all. Wait, am I gonna fight by myself? Well, you're gonna be gone, right? You're leaving me?
Desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Well, I need to go take a piss. That's what it is I need to deal with. It's fucked, man! I have anything?
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes, bitch, we have no fucking choice. I mean to win. The key was never belonged to you. You must answer to... You must answer for jackass.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
I swear, if anyone starts flipping the pin like that in front of me, I'm gonna slap the shit out of the sandal. Like an ass. You have to get the pin. It's just that asshole. What the fuck? Alright, I lost Bella, therefore I'm going to be stuck with nobody. I'll be right back. That's bullshit! Why? We fought the robot of that? Don't we actually find the real thing? Oh, but the soundtrack though. I actually do need to go piss though. So nice. Laurie, you're here now? Oh, Joyce. But I need to go take a piss. Because I've been holding it. I'll find out if they're there. Oh god. Hey, I see. Oh, what if I ask Toddy to join? I think he's busy. Well, at least that's half the roster, to be honest. I don't know who else. I'm already in. Oh, fuck. You're healing, aren't you? Okay, no. Oh, it's Laurie. Mary said change glam. Oh my god. Are you serious? I can't change the stupid glam here! Oh my god. I can. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's just a stupid headpiece. It's just a dumb headpiece. Yuri, why does... Okay. It's just a headpiece. It is just a headpiece. I will walk around with a trash bag if I wanted to. Are you happy? Okay. Happy? Madre. Is he happy now? Gary? Gary? Here. So it's not true. On your vlog and be like, what the fuck is she wearing? She ruins her and my merch. No one will give a fuck! No one will give a fuck! What the hell? Who would check back at the VODs after this? Who? I like to see who likes to... I want to know who the fuck is gonna come back to this exact VOD. I want to know who. I would like to know who the fuck would come back to this VOD. Who would like to come back to this VOD? Alright? At least 5 people seems believable. 5 different people that we don't know will come back to this VOD and see it. Shut the fuck up, Adler. Shut the fuck up. You don't count. You don't count. In fact, why the fuck would you see a VOD if you're just gonna go do this shit anyways yourself? I like to see 5 different people we do not know, and then I will apologize. I will apologize.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Okay, that was after the stream. That was after the stream. That was after, and it has not increased. If it goes, look, if it goes by like triple or double, then I will apologize. I will apologize and be more fashionably. What just happened? Hands.
there.
Well, I think the main focus would be the fact that there's a dragoon. Whoa! That's right. Oh. Ah. I remember that one. I remember that one.
Death is upon you. Perhaps kill them.
What am I? Ah! Okay. Soul reaping. So, I'm guessing that's an AoE being prepared.
Kill them.
Okay. Got my shits. What happened?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Hi, buddy. I got this one. Ah! Ah! There goes the platforms. Oh, God! Why? 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 And there's a countdown to it, too. Fucking hell. Oh my God. Why?
I will reduce you to eat. Die for me now.
Okay. Wait, that move! That move! The hand move. Oh my God, no, no, no!
Accepting death is the greatest sin.
Fuck you! I'm trying my best. It's just AOE's after AOE's. Darkest Eternity. Good luck, though. What do you mean good luck? Oh fuck! Don't tell me some bullshit. Oh no! Oh no! 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 It's one of these panic darts, isn't it? Oh my God! Trying to die. Watch your HP. Oh no! 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 I'm by myself. Oh fuck! No! Ah! Oh my God! Wait, the death counter. What are you supposed to do? Oh! Oh no! 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 Please kill him! Kill him! No! I didn't kill it! I need to kill it! I need to kill him! I need to kill him! Oh my God! They need to die! Please die! Please die! Oh, I see the counter! Oh my God! Fine, I'm fine! 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 Running! 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 Oh my God! Why is there more? I'm dead. What the fuck? There was 2 platforms I had to go up to? What the fuck?
But there are ways to change that.
There was 2 platforms. I killed them, but I had to go up. Like, up, up, up. Oh, thank you, Maria. I appreciate it. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
Those
okay.
who do not resist
I'm
death
okay.
deserve it.
That's such bullshit. I was like, oh, that explains the heartbeat. Oh. Well, at least I died once. Wait. That's a countdown. That's a
I am
countdown.
prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
That's the whole field. I'm guessing. Yep, okay. Oh, fuck. Ow! Back it up. Back it up. Okay. I'm okay.
Right, if you must.
Wait. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Ah!
There.
I ate all of that. Shit. Why?
In vain.
I'm a soul reaping again.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Why is the corner lighting up? Oh, hands! Ah! Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm dead. Oh my god! I was gonna do that shit again! Ah! Not dealing with this! No! 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 Why? They threw hands and that was bad touch. No.
Is it over?
Bad touch. Bad touch. Very bad touch.
Now, the memory bank.
What a little bitch.
It's shielded.
It was fucking rigged.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
You're telling me he did all this shit
It is
just so
clear
we
your
all could
strength
just be
cannot
eternal.
Be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, bitch. Again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Therefore, that makes it extreme.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
I was gonna leave
What's
your
happening?
ass.
What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Wow.
What is this reaction?
There's no fucking way he does not really. Oh, okay.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
I was gonna say that, you know, there are other people that just woke up out of it.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What a little bitch.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed off.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Boy, pretty. Why can't we have that? Why can't we have that? What the fuck? Such bullshit, if you ask me.
The others. I actually was expecting him to do something else. But I guess I had to be focused on that. He was committed, man. The man was committed to do the utmost bullshit. And then the bullshit blew in his face.
Overall, this is looking pretty good. The villain was expecting him to do a different plan, to be honest.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
And then you'll be fed a taco. Oh.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
I actually surprised. I'm genuinely surprised about it. Like, I know she's unconscious. She has yet regained consciousness. But worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means he'll come and fetch Lamachi himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exturation, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Clamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like, I heard someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had to bury you down, you saw it too that, oh god, that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means prevention is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix delegate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom is free of joy and sadness. To feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calixes came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, from where there are primals, the Asians are near far. Oh, actually that would make more sense if they were still around. And we must consider for those who have offered up the prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. We shall wait here with our patient until Valkona Kohana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend the Alexandrian's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shaw and Shaw en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. We shall make for the outskirts first. Then we could check on things there before heading into the Everkeep. I honestly don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. On one hand, we had a really cool sequence. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling of he's doing the same plan. He did the same plan that we stopped the first time. It didn't work the first time. But why do it again? But why do it again? It didn't work the first time. Why do it again? Why not? It didn't work the first time! It didn't work the first time. I'm sorry, I just can't get that out of my mind. Like, it didn't work the first time. Definition of insanity. The man was a boy genius. And he decided to repeat the plan. He did really well on, like, actually, like, he did really well on executing it. Like, he did really well. But it was the same plan. But it was the same plan. It was the same plan. Like, it was the same plan. I don't understand. It was the same plan. It was the same plan. Honestly, it does make up for the main story, but it was the same plan. Fylannia, everyone has been teaching me what it means to enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by the trouble. As far as I could tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths between Arnvel and Shaw have brought up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who were adopted in the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they're not showing any hostile towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcasting. Government and administrations are presently working with the rest of the civilians to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of the events. Raha, Kraut, would you be able to handle that? My question is, why the fuck? If the government is a thing, then where the fuck are they? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Where the fuck? I know, like, it was being passed around, but like... But like, didn't they know it was bad the first time? Why do it again? Meanwhile, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. My brain. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we have you as our ally. Like, I don't... Okay. Cool. Okay. Perhaps I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that given who I am, approaching these unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with... She works in the fields at Weekly Halos, not far from here. I'm butchering that. I cannot. As one for those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I should do that. Thank you, Crow. My brain. It was the same plan. It was the same plan. It was the same plan. I kind of feel like... Well, at least it's better than the main story, unfortunately. It's better than the main story. Look who it is! Good to see you again! Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we didn't get word to you sooner. How's everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all started acting strange at the same time, though. P. Pona was one of them. I told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone's back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I like to not lose any more friends if it could be helped. I also heard that the Queen Speen, who tried to enhance us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on the people's insecurities like that? Oh. Yet, despite the danger to yourself, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you're giving us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pona and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, that'll be a good capacity to round up other arcane practitioners to teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating living sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled. Too soon. She was on the go. By the way, Fylannia, Alphino told me that Kwana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Toro. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking into Golja? According to Shawl, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the drifts down with Ervo. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you to the general direction. Same plan. It was the same plan. Didn't work the first time. What makes you think it was going to work the second time? Ah! I made a mistake. I don't remember getting distracted. Didn't work the first time. Might as well do it the second time. Salt maker. Question. Throwing rocks? Okay. Okay, throwing rocks in an impossible wall is one thing. Alright? It didn't work the first time. It didn't work the second time. What makes you think it was going to work the third time? If it wasn't a dent. Fucking hell. And now I have to decide what I need to do. Should I go fishing? Or should I go unlock trials? After trials. And then cry. And then have a talking stream. I don't know. Oh, pain and suffering. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all pray feverishly for your safety return. Looking for Golja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything. or if we notice anyone who has been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and he insists he take a rest. I can only hope he can heed my advice. I believe he ran towards the ruins of Alexandria. He did seem to like it there. Oh, where Otis was. I forgot. Why did I have a unicorn favorited? Why did I have a unicorn favorite of all things? That's another. Oh wait, the fate. Oh. I would talk to her girl, but I'm like, there's special chat.
Oh, welcome back.
Was that ever addressed, by the way?
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's bullshit after bullshit.
We heard from Kona. He said that
Kona.
Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
No, it stopped. No, I made it stopped it from being worse.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often becomes the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh. Almost ever than there, Phil. Crazy, she's in real life. Horse girl. I see it with my own eyes. Make her you're crazy. It's all part of your imagination. Ah! The swords! Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
I'm telling you, man, he's a sweet boy.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh. Nothing like your dad. I'm sorry, I gotta say it.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Make her that isn't me. You leave me alone.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna lie. She's very pretty. I made her pretty. I made her too pretty sometimes.
I'm ready to take
too pretty.
Blades.
God damn, she's prettier than me though. Check the statement. She's hideous. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Decided on.
Shut the fuck up. Too late.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Oh. Please don't be a viper like your dad. I mean, if you do, you know, you'll still make me proud, but still.
Oh, when I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's in the family, I guess. He is a very sweet boy. But, you know, like, he hardly doesn't know his dad. I'm surprised, you know. I'm surprised he actually had a little, like, little thing for them. It's sweet, don't get me wrong. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time. Stick with what I know now. Like cooking the meal that Otis taught me. Keeping everyone's bellies full. How's that sound? Oh! He is a very good boy. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard. So I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I wish I had a kid this sweet. Otis' sword has seen better days. I'll ask Journo to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Sky Deep cell note. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Oh, interesting. Honestly though, if you could do both, that'd be awesome. I have no plans to move on ahead, just one friend. Oh. You know what? You know what? He is a very good apple. I want a kid this sweet. Oh. I want a kid this sweet. Like, I want him to be this much of a sweetheart. And not left abandoned. It's all about family. Take life a quarter mile at a time. No, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's not how. No, that's not how it works. Fylannia! Oh, think the stars, you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, I guess that's the end. And now I will cry. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of the years-long struggle for oblivion and for myself. Calcium and Geo would be so happy. Would be so happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promises has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government had tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility, the lab where they study the key certainty demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflection, yet they failed to explain Calyx's knowledge of the primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travels were only one facade of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. To be honest, to make it a good character is quite weird. Knowing your casual curse character. Okay, look. If it's MMOs, it's different, okay? If it's different. If it's MMOs, it's different. In exchange, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shaw's next expedition on the 10th level. However, when it comes to outfits, they're very questionable. I kind of worry about fashion. Actually, not light. I worry about fashion late. Way late. So that way I have so many things to, like, you know, assemble together. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. Twas be cool to leave Rahat to answer their barrage of questions alone. My husband. Rahat. I shall return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate the other facility of interest. Even when I had the character's short hair, like really short hair, it's actually still pretty cute. I can only hope the information will uncover with several Alexandria and the future that we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to your rights. All the immense plans aside, I think you earn a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you want. Say the word and we'll help you settle in. Bed. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back rooms and watch over the pursuit. Okay. Sure. Going to be things after all the time. It's called a vacation. Several weeks later. I was in a coma! My poor boy!
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
And they finished it?
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
I'm surprised it was delivered, like, now. Of all time.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Oh.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
I was bad touch in the writing, but put that there. Bad touch. Very bad touch.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth,
he has his regular one back.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
I wonder which Final Fantasy will be the final one, because it certainly isn't the fourth one. Okay, you know why they call it Final Fantasy, right?
Memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a
Do you actually want to know why they call it Final Fantasy?
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory
There's actually an
initiative
explanation why.
open to willing participants.
It's because when they made the first Final Fantasy game, it was only supposed to be one. They were not expecting a series of the following.
To debate how best to face the inevitability.
Yeah, no, they were expecting an
No matter
actual
the answer
series.
at
Like,
which
they did
they
not
arrive,
expect it all at all.
it is certain
That was
to
literally why
herald
it's
a
called
major
Final
shift
Fantasy.
in the nation's
Because it's
philosophy.
supposed to be one game. They were not expecting to do a sequel. And the following. But like D&D, they just, you know,
Yes, that matches
have
my
a
understanding of
similar,
events.
same assets,
Excellent work, Raha.
just very different stories and mappings. Very different. Actually, not similar, like similar ideas and areas. Very similar ideas and areas. But this is 14, which is one of the two MMOs. Because we have Final Fantasy 11, which is an older MMO, and then we have 14, which is another MMO.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's
Maybe the Final Fantasy was a friendship we made along.
living
No, 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 no.
Before you go,
It is always the consistent theme of church bad, dragon good. Every Final Fantasy game has that.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Another thing I wish to add in that statement, our church does not like us fuck dragons. We're not allowed to. But church evil.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
It is always the consistent theme. I don't know why. I don't know why.
if anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Oh. Why do the little ones look like they're stacked? Oh, they're... Oh, the little, like, potato sack people? They're Lalafels.
But you needn't worry.
The little shorties? The one in yellow hoodie? That's a race. That's a Lalafell. That's a Lalafell. They're gross. They're like dwarves.
Well wishes.
Indeed. They've taken lives. And souls. Oh, they're trying to throw hands. Every Lalafell wants to throw hands! There's no such thing as a sweet, innocent one that doesn't want to throw hands. That isn't royalty. That isn't royalty. All of them want to throw hands. All of them. They can either be very sweet and cute, or fucking evil as fuck. Those are the two. Oh my god. Those are the two. Either be sweet, either sweet and cute, or evil as fuck.
By the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have
Except the Rothguards. The cat people, those giant cat people. These guys, always been so fluffy and nice. Fluffy and nice. There's no such thing as a bad one. There's no such thing as an asshole one. You'll never see one that's an asshole. I think it's kind of funny though. There are cat people, Mikotes. They try to hear how it works. Yeah, but, you know... I'm pretty sure orcs actually had a reason to be evil. I'm pretty sure they do. Or at least not evil, like... Evil. They're just... I don't know how to explain that one, actually. We have cat people, we have big cat people, we have bunnies, we have humans, we have Elizons, which are very tall as fuck. Elf people!
Is nothing if not resilient.
Now, the ones in Tara lore are the nicest people you ever meet. Okay, well, actually, yeah! That's literally the, Rothgars. That's literally the Rothgars.
The winds of change
These guys are not Rothgars, these are
a sudden
Mikotes.
gust, often the
Cat
bearer
people.
of challenging trials.
Most cat people are more tribes.
Like they have their own clan. Their last name is what it indicates, you know, what tribe they're from. Or at least a family branch. They're very intimidating just because they're very hard.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along.
So she went to go
path.
have like a whole like tour that she's going on. But he's gonna have a long time. Long time to take care of all that labor. Oh, she's gonna go visit Lamachi. Okay, I'm like a smaller lizard race, and there's a bigger lizard race. Uh-huh.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
That's because the stone pillars were the walls, not the actual homes.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the
You should
Sky
do the
Deep
alliance
Cemetery.
raid? Oh, fuck.
Of course.
Where's the alliance
We'd
raid
hardly
actually
refuse
at?
a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Oh.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Okay. It's so weird that they're actually nice now. I mean, they're more like assholes. That's it.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Oh, it's near there?
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Aww. I feel like they know something.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh!
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again
crap.
soon.
What business deal she has? Are you just... Can she just go?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words.
I'm just surprised that we just, you know, she saw a business opportunity and she's just gonna be like, I'm gonna go check out the palace.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Wonder if we should let them know that, you know, they can go back home if they want to.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
The chat box.
The curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Literally the chat box. It's an MMO.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
It is pretty
The
stark,
first
don't you think?
step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Wait.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes. Indeed.
I
She's
can
very
do
pretty.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Aww.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
You said you were in
I'm
a coma.
fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I was gonna say, like, it's like, oh, you see an opportunity. That explains. That's a cat
I'm
person.
so glad to see you.
That's a cat. That's a big meow meow. These are the female
Sorry Kona
Rothgars.
made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I
Leave the
feel
Rothgars alone.
responsible for making sure that they're remembered.
They've
that their
actually been
legacy
very
is passed
sweet.
on.
They've been a very sweet race.
So
Although
please,
these are
let
kind of
me help
jumpy.
with
Though.
sending the signal.
The female ones are kind of scary, but they're kind of are.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
So we're
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
so we're reactivating like this whole area. We're just not gonna, you know, have the endless shit running around. This entire area is just like memories. The reason why we had to shut it down is because the souls will be recycled, but the memories are alive here in this world.
All right, everyone, begin.
So they'll be like they'll basically just be walking memories that you can actually interact with. We originally had to shut it down because anyone that was, if you died, you come here. But your soul gets recycled, and any memories of you that was alive was gone outside, and your memory would be here. This is known as the Golden City.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh. Ah. Her parents.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
So we actually kept it on permanently? Like, I'm not complaining, that'd be awesome. Because I sort of missed it, actually. I know we're restoring memories that happen. Alright, so remember how I mentioned that everyone who died, like, whether it's a beloved one or not, their memories would get wiped, and they wouldn't remember their existence, thus removing the concept of death from their minds. Now that they're getting all their memories back.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Like, this includes everybody. Everybody. They wouldn't remember that.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Imagine you forgot all about your relatives just for them to come back in this exact moment. Honestly, I think it was more fucked up. You know how guilt you would feel at the top of the
I am
grief?
humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people,
I'd
offer
be
our
pissed.
most heartfelt gratitude.
I'd be so fucking pissed. Honestly, just the idea of like, Abuelita, you were gone? I had an abuelita? Like, what the fuck? There's never a question whether you had a grandmother?
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course.
Like,
you've taken an important step forward.
There was never, like, you know, a thought? Just a thought?
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time.
Imagine
But
you
now
had a
the
husband
ice
or a
has
wife,
begun to
immediately like,
thaw.
oh hey,
Alexandria
they're gone
will
now.
thrive again.
Oh.
Mark my words.
I remember that. That's fucked up.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well,
be like, brother!
It will depend on Gossen.
Brother, I forgot that we were related. No, I'm kidding. No. Oh, no. That'd be bad. That'd be really bad, actually.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So
actually, that is the thing I question the most.
Accept
like,
me as one of your citizens.
how far would it be? Like, how far would you not remember?
That will not do.
That.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause.
Oh my god! Dude, don't leave her hanging! Don't leave her
Now,
hanging!
Hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear,
Oh.
do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, you already
What I
did.
meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
And he's also training. I'm just gonna have more PTSD, I guess. You already know what to do. The voices of your past will be your guide. Oh, right, for context. We had Robo's Queen.
Yes.
Queen Speen. Now we have this
Yes,
one, who's
you're
fleshy
right.
and awake. Then we had the bad corrupted one. That was, you know, being pulled around like a puppet. So this tiara has practically been passed around. Possibly
For
this will be the third
centuries,
person.
my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my
My
foremost
fucking god, I hate this
purpose,
soundtrack.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Soundtrack. Sorry, I remember how much I hate this soundtrack so much.
It's not an easy road, but We'll walk it
Like-
side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
There's like, okay. I hate this soundtrack so much. Like, this is just, you know, just throw me off. Just throw me off, you know. It's, you know, like the very beginning of Lion King, the Circle of Life thing going playing around. Just toss me off. Just toss me off. I can't fucking do this. I fucking hate this soundtrack. There's really good soundtrack, honestly. Out of play. It's always being used out of plays. It's always being used out of fucking plays. Like, we all band together. You know, song would be playing. Man, we're all banding together to recreate a train, but we're making it into a bomb. We make it into a fucking bomb. Like, wow. Of course. Let's make it into a bomb. You know, just absolutely, you know, perfectly fine. I love explosives. And then they play it at the end, like, okay, you know, everything's all peace, war's over, right? Okay, never mind. Partially. War's over for us. Alexandria are struggling, so they're gonna go, you know, get their town attacked twice. Oh god, Philannia is right. Our road will not be an easy road. But with your words, to lend me the strength, I shall take it upon one step at a time. And Doliola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should get back to the place. I'll find my next visit an official one. No sneaking under Koana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and the vows of reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. So yeah, no, this one, she's a ruler. Her brother is another ruler. Two people there. That part of the OC is a crime now. Dude, you're hearing this one, right? You're hearing this one. It's legal. Here's the thing. There's going to be one soundtrack that has lyrics. It's just this one is so dumb. Yeah, no, this is actually the area, by the way. The area soundtrack. We shall begin the journey home then. I expect some confusion among the civilians with the resolved memories. I would expect to be present. I would be present to offer them aid. Like, no, there's been gorgeous soundtracks. It's just, I fucking hate that one. It's always used, like I said, all the timing. Every single timing is being used has been so out of place. And I get it, they're gonna have that soundtrack be used somewhere. And that's supposed to be, you know, like, that's supposed to be like the proudest moments on hearing it. However, the other expansions had really good ones. It's just, this is the only one that I absolutely hate. I feel so bad. I absolutely hate it. There's like another place that like has lyrics, but whenever time I'm a lot better now. When I hear it, I get fucking watery. It's a very medieval and beginner town. Actually, this is like I said, this is a gold city. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I will be attending a company. I was attending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tol. But what are your plans, Fylannia? Do you have other matters to attend to Alexandria? No. You need to stop at the palace first. Koana has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I want her ass to be in trouble already. Yeah, no, just imagine this entire town is just memories. The entire town is just memories. Those who are lost end up here. So silly with the symbols. Wait. Ah, fuck, hold on. Okay, I need to change out the skin. I love Celine, but like, I'll never get Celine back. Oh shit, this was a quest for unlocking the things. This was supposed to be a blue quest. It was supposed to help me unlock the Aetherites, and yeah, I forgot about this one. Ah, there you are, Fylannia. Oh shit, I'm just gonna skip this. It's me. Nostalgia surprise? What the fuck? Was Rolja gone? Oblivion has a company as resources to investigate the living memory. Yeah. This soundtrack has been played as a reference towards the other Final Fantasy games. I don't remember which Final Fantasy game this is. Again, I have not played all of them. Utilizing close technology, we develop. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all this. I believe all of this is just to unlock more shit. But yeah, no, these are robots. The technology here perplexes me. If you like technical stuff, hold on, let me go find some. Let me go show you Alexandria real quick. Oh wait, there's one actually. I do want to show you one. Let me actually show you. It's like spinning like 12 cents. Okay. Alright, I gotta show you this one. I gotta show you this one. You know how like people would have to, okay, since we were alive, we had to use these to travel around and shit. Hold on. Does it show the cutscene or do we not see it? Fuck! I guess we don't see it. We were basically like, you know, just holding on to this as we were going down. I thought it would show a cutscene. Oh. Oh yeah. We can swim. Only very few mechanics actually had something about, you know, swimming in a trial. And I don't want to talk about it. Oh, but it's so barren. It's so barren though. Oh! There's like so few quests. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Let me see. That's too old. Let me go to Alexandria real quick. I probably could finish this at the end of the stream. Brain. I am terrible at remembering names of the town. I am very bad at remembering town's name, actually. I'm very bad at names when it comes to these things. Alright, this is Solution 9. There's also Alexandria. Very purple, by the way. It's very purple. I think you get a kick out of this. That looks like a PC. But it happens to be a very, like, a fighting arena that I have yet to do, and I'm terrified going to do. Let's keep it cooling. I honestly, yes. Yes. No, I'm convinced. Yeah, then we're just gonna say that. Just yes. This little food court. They recycle. They recycle. Crazy. Yeah, this is supposed to be a bit more on the futuristic side. Very pretty though. Fucking there's some shit like that. Oh, it's like queen. Oh. Yep. Okay, I need to go finish the story.
Other fruit court. Fancy fruit court. That man is wearing it. Okay, I thought the man was wearing a dress for a second. Wearing a dress for a second. Yeah, this is me. Once I don't look like a fucking fiend in this game. But I take forever to actually decide a fucking glam. Like, it's bad. It is bad. It is really bad. Like, I'm wearing a suit. And these are fake horns. Normally, when I have dancer, I have this glam. I would have something like this. Because I think it's cute. Honestly, this is actually one of my favorite outfits. I think out of all the ones, this is actually my favorite for a dancer. I could put it on anything. It's all level 1 shit that I have. Well, except for these ones. But I could actually put this on practically almost anything. Actually, yeah, I think about it. I can actually put it on anything. Like, except these, like the accessories are the only thing I can't do. But just the main outfit. Just the main outfit. Even then, I could just swap out something else. Like, if I don't like this, like, having rings or a bracelet, I can just take it off. Earrings, we don't talk about. It's literally, like, just right there in the back of the horn. Like, you'll never see it. No matter what hairstyle. I have other glam, but I need to work on the classes to actually put them on properly. But just for dancer, I just had it a suit. Just for a suit. Okay, I did not fuck it up. Wait. Yes, I'm fine. I just want to finish this. And then I'll find the thing later. By the way, this is the normal soundtrack that you normally hear. In this city. Yeah, now the stone structure, huh? Remember how you said you saw everything all brick? Yeah, that was only the entrance. Like, outside. It's raining, by the way. I think what irritates the fuck out of me, you hear this out of nowhere, like, damn. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Good song, but why here? Yes! Because I haven't shown you the entire town, and it makes sense. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Thurol for a while. Thurol for a while. We believe you, Guja. And whatever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give. Oh, oh dear. Our vow of reason is out of the sorts. Trust me, I didn't show you the actual, like, I did not show you the entire town. Can you blame me, Lamachi? You were supposed to be confinement in bed. So, you will study the way of the blade, Gulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training under one condition. You only practice swordplay in the pursuit of a grown-up. Yes, Koana, I promise. By the way, these are his uncle and aunt. That's the auntie. The other guy, that's his uncle. Green hair, that's uncle. It wouldn't be long. It would be long before you're good enough to train without the minder. You take too much after your Sir and Grand Sir for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. It all turns out for the best. The former queen really loves her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives in Spain. Okay, her and the green hair are adopted in the family. And yet the adopted kids are the sweetest ones. The actual blood related, yeah, no, he's a bastard. And his son is a sweetheart, which is the little guy now. Yeah, that's a maybe. That's a leave it as. And the father is amazing, by the way. The grandfather is amazing. Like, best dad mug type of deal. It truly is. With the love as the foundation of the new ruler, the new queen will be a font of hope. Will be a font of a hope for Alexandria. As you can see, I fuck up my reading, therefore we're screwed. There'll be no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key of the reflection, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilling a promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Fylannia, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit again in Tulio, and you'll always be welcome here. I need to take care of something, but I don't know if I should end it or not. It's time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. That's the brother. That's the brother. That's the uncle. Brother. Adopted brother. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. They already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Thulio's, however. The tales of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successful generations adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I learned to be happy with who I am, Fylannia. Even when I make mistakes, cry, and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. You remind me there is always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass it on to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do my best I can. I just wish we had a different outfit for him sometimes. You really come far, Goja, and you keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess I have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Spin and the others. Yeah, don't mind the rain. Oh, because it's nighttime, we hear the nighttime version. I will show you real quick. This is the top. I was gonna jump on top of rooftops after rooftops, but I guess not. Fuck it. I guess not. Hey, I can. Can I jump on that? No, don't. Okay, I guess not. Either way, they can't arrest me. Okay! Maybe for my safety. But yeah. Not so small, huh? Alright, I need to end it. Ah. Fine, you're here. When we just discussed what is to be done and the coronation ceremony, our heretofore isolation kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be a cause of some constructions. It may smooth introductions were science to prove an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Ephesus leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino's report on the fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come past if you had never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participate in the memory resolution have expressed their desires to hold a funeral service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place of a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I think we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeeps. And ever since my time, we have believed the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Have some receive their word of memory. However, we shall wait until the initiative waves and resolution to complete the procedure. Okay. I wonder if I could do this. After so long and distant themselves, the reliefs of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Now, so much for that. Yes, 'tis a tremendous brave thing you're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollection we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Your busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shawl? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It's all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since then. Now that I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. Mech lords, what you mean? And so here I will remain. Should you ever have the need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate. Long necks? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody has kind of a long neck, but who do you think has the longest neck, you mean? Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs and have no storage of mysteries into what we just like forget. Then we'll be welcome to honored guests as far as you like. You and I will always be my cherished comrades. Oh, the one with the blonde? Those are elephants. They're meant to be very tall and lengthy. They're meant to be tall. Magic decline. Oh hey, yeah, watch that cutscene again. I need to go take care of something. What? What?
Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's so fucking pissed. Oh, he's so pissed. Oh, he's so pissed. That's one of the villains.
Absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Or not. He's experiencing fear.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until
Like
I
he's
calculated
actually
an
alive?
insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Then again, all he did was
But no
disappear,
matter.
so like...
Learn from this setback, and next time...
Oh, he's angry. Oh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Eat shit.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their
We've
damnable
never
heroics.
seen him actually angry. Like, he would show no except concern. Oh, yo. Oh, lovely.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Of course.
Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
As expected. As expected, those guys, so... Another Ascian. If none shall know oh my god, let's wait for those who hold the key. Eternal! Eternal! Why am I having a hard time with as simple as words? Well, that's it for story. I'll worry about the other thing tomorrow. If not, I'm going fishing. If not, I'm going fishing. No, I want to go fishing. No, I'm going fucking fishing. They're Ellisons, but they're like the short variety for some reason. I don't know why. They're so short. Like, they're very short. Ellisons are not supposed to be that short. That's a Makote. Other cat people. Other cat race. Makote. Lalafell. Huron? Apparently it's closest to human. Jacket Drippy. Yeah, it's Ellison. You might actually like her. She does have the tomboy. She does have a very tough girl. I think you actually might like her. She's one of the twins. Ellison, I love her respectively as a sister. But, she's a fun gal. Because that's your Stola. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. Thank y'all for coming. Really appreciate it. Oh boy, a card. For a game I did not play. And shit I fished up. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. Thank y'all for coming by. I will be streaming this tomorrow. I'll be streaming this tomorrow. I'll find out what I need. I'll find out what I can do. And thank you all for coming by. I really appreciate it. As always, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, share. It helps me out a lot. And I'll see you guys next time, if not tomorrow. Till then, take care. Oh yeah, this is inventory. I just have a weird way of organizing it, which I need to clean out a little bit. Equipment. They have it separate, by the way. Your armor and all that, your sword, they have it all separate. Anyways, I'm gonna head off now. Oh, I have to clean this too. Till then, take care. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Bye bye.